There's that. Need that. What that is? Okay, I'm gonna watch this trailer. I've muted the desktop audio, so hopefully you guys don't hear that. I'm gonna try to see what this says though. Okay, I see what that is. I think nothing super. I mean, it's interesting, but not something I'm interested in doing myself. Interesting. How can I just? There's that. What is this? That's gonna. Nope, I don't want that. Okay, yeah. Fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I want. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. Add. Add. Uh, hmm. I'll do that anyway. It's fine. So what is that? That's not much. Yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. Excuse me. Still nobody, huh? All right, well, we'll get going here shortly. I don't want to take too much longer. But it's only been 5 minutes, so give it a little bit more. I'm late frequently, so. Welcome, secret lurker viewer. Welcome to the stream. Okay. This may give you an idea, at least to a point, of the sad news to report. I am not, shockingly, I am not done taking notes on this game, trying to figure stuff out. I've worked on it, but I'm definitely not done. You can see all these notes, just tons of notes, and that's not even. There's that. There's also, I can really bring that up and show you as well, but I've got another thing of notes. Anyway, I got a lot, so it's yeah, it's so that's a thing. All right, I think we're 10 minutes now. Let's go ahead and get going. Okay, I think this is gonna be the last. I think this is gonna be the last time we'll probably finish this today. Maybe not. We have one thing on the room with all the different area memories.
You have
There's
been
one
less than
wall left.
cooperative throughout this process. There is one question you haven't considered. How did you know that Grace had been taken when I hadn't even...
Wait. What happened to subtitles? Audio options. No, not that. Game options, I guess. Yeah, why are subtitles off? Story related and ambient dialogues. There we go. Okay, hang on. So now let's go back to the main menu. Try this again, because I don't like the subtitles not being there, because some people who watch my videos don't understand different English accents as well, or people may not speak as clearly or something, so I think it's important that the subtitles are showing. That was requested really early on my channel, and I agree. Let's try this again.
You have been less than cooperative throughout this process. There is one question you haven't considered. How did you know that Grace had been taken when I hadn't even received the ransom demand?
It doesn't matter. I tried to stop it.
By killing Rose Atkins, Mr. Black? I'm afraid that does matter. It matters a great deal.
She said the name Howard. That's who I stole the corner gun from. It was revenge. Must have been. She said it was all his idea.
Which confirms my suspicions as to motive. Understand, Mr. Black. The fact that Howard is mixed up in this at all is the only reason you are alive. Now, for the final time, proceed.
Yeah, because as much of a cheater on his wife as he was, he did, in his own way, care about Rose. I mean, there were some competing desires or whatever, but yeah, so we can go back here again also. But just for ease, let's gather from this last mission we were on. Go through those really briefly.
I wonder what that code is you discovered. We may find a use for it eventually.
Not gain anything additional yet, because last time we went pretty much right away into the memory. Where is dying minutes, victim, meeting with Rose and Jasper. Did we not do this one? No, this is the last one we're going to do today. Rose and Jasper. Meeting with Rose. No, what's the new one? What we went through. Hey, Monmouth, welcome. I'm trying to figure out what the latest thing is. Right, we went through that whole thing where we met with Rose in this, or we were gonna meet with Rose in the cemetery, and then she double crossed us, and we ended up killing her. Anyway, we did that whole thing last time, right? And I don't see that on here though. The meeting with Rose. Oh, that's this one. Oh, for some reason I didn't think we'd seen that. Yeah, scraps of paper. For some reason I didn't think this board had lit up, but it did. 95%, so we got close. Anyway, so let me just, for recording video, I changed, I waffled between changing my mind and not. So I changed my mind initially. I got really busy during the week anyway. I was doing a bunch of freelance editing and stuff for people, like some indie developers. Like one of them was in, where is he? Bulgaria? I don't remember. Something like that. I don't speak any Bulgarian, but you know, he would do his translation into English, and then I clean up the English. So it's not translating. It was like proofreading. Anyway, I was doing a bunch of that stuff. I had 7,000 lines of game code, of indie game code to go through. That was like, took me forever. NDA, so I can't say what game it is, of course, but so things like that. And anyway, it took a lot of my time, and we had my day job stuff was really intense for the last part of the week, the last couple of days of the week. I didn't think it would be. So anyway, so I basically ran out of time, but I was gonna show you. So here is an example, a sampling of some of the notes I've taken. It's definitely not complete. Like I said, I did not have time to finish even taking all the notes. But so I got all these notes, right? I have another page of notes that isn't going to show up in this window because I'm only showing like one window at a time. Like all these notes, okay? Just tons of notes, tons and tons and tons of notes, okay? And then I also still want to turn those into a video that is somehow coherent. So what I've decided to do, we'll record some, like I'll record on the video today some of these, like, you know, slips of paper in the memory and stuff so we can see them. But because I'm gonna be gone all of May, pretty much May 4th through the 31st, I'm away. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the recording and notes and everything from this that I have with me. I'm gonna take with me, and then my laptop, I'll work on it here and there. I won't be able to work on it the whole time because obviously I'm gonna be helping my father with a lot of his building projects and whatever else he's got going. Plus, I want to just spend time with him. I don't want to spend like all my time doing other stuff. Otherwise, what's the point in going and visiting, right? But some of the time when I'm up there, I'm going to be working on this, and I'm hoping sometime during May, maybe a couple weeks in, I don't know for sure, hopefully sometime in there, I'll have a video of this ready. I'll throw it together, and then I'll upload it, and then on Discord, I'll link you guys, and because it'll be a YouTube video, and BitChute and Odyssey also, but since that'll be a YouTube video, I'll link it in Discord, and then via Discord you can play it, so you could watch it while you're in Discord, or you could go to YouTube and watch it, whatever. So that's the idea with that. Okay, so that's the plan for that instead, since I did not manage to get, I did make a lot of progress on it, but I did not finish. Not even, I have a long ways to go still, so unfortunately, it was a much bigger, I thought it might be big. It was a lot bigger than I even thought. So it is what it is. Okay, let's do these. I'll record them today. And like, of course, if we finish the end of the game, then, and let's say the stream finishes or whatever, then that's fine. And what I'll do is I'll just use the record option without streaming after the fact. And I'll just come back in here and look at it again. In a forest. That's right. Yeah, in a forest. I mean, it is kind of. It's up, actually, on the top of mountains. Not the tallest mountains. It's like a mountain range, and so there's some mountains that are not as tall, not as high up. So I live my dad lives in one of the lower mountains, but still a mountain top, and so I'll be up there visiting him. Yep, that's right. Okay, let me do this hopefully pretty fast here. This is going to do that funky, like, cool pop song, but a song that nevertheless risks... I still don't know. Maybe it doesn't at all, but it feels like a kind of a song that would risk copyright. But, okay, so... Again, I'm not really going through, like, reading this stuff. I'm just getting the text to show up so I can take notes on it later. Okay. This. All right. Here. I think even missing some. The only one I'm slightly worried about is the Asylum Building C, because that's only like 62% or something. That's like almost half we're missing. So we'll see if the next stuff on the way to the next memory will maybe give us a bunch of clues that will help flesh that out. I'd like to get that fleshed out as much as I can, but I may or may not be able to. It might be too late. But that's the only one. I think most of the other ones I have enough that at least, even if I'm missing a small piece of information here or there, for the most part, I think I can piece together everything that's gone on. So, I mean, I don't know for sure, right? But I think so. Okay, and then this. Okay. And let's see. I did this one, right? Already? I think so. Maybe or maybe not. I don't remember though. Okay. And then this one. Okay. And this one. That's Robert Ramsey. And then Let's go down on the bottom, I think. Okay. Here. Hopscotch, fill it with dad. There's Rose pretending to be hot on Robert, but I don't know. Either she was and he did something that made her really mad, you know, like whatever the saying is about a woman scorned kind of thing, right? But either that or she was just faking it. She did say actually earlier that, like, in one of the letters, she managed to seduce her boss. So I don't think she actually loved him. It was all trying to ladder climb, right? Corporate ladder climb. Thought she could sleep her way to the top or whatever, I think, right? So I'm not ever in favor of somebody getting killed, of course, but, you know, I mean, she kind of didn't really deserve to get anything for all the crap she pulled. I mean, remember, I don't know if you remember, but last time, for example, when we were going through like the different jail cells or whatever in that one hall and seeing the letters where there were like the images of Rose and the different things, cells. Anyway, she was saying she got a dude fired by putting, like, using some, I don't know, back door or whatever, and putting porn on the guy's computer and then getting his butt canned because they found the porn on it, on his machine. Wasn't his. She put it there. She planted it so that, like, of all the scummy things to do, seriously. Like, what the hell? Alright. Okay. I think that's what we're going to get for that. Like I said, that's 95%, so that's pretty close. I missed something somewhere, but, I mean, you know, there are what? Like 20 things? So, I got 19 out of 20. That's not bad. Okay, I think that's it. The other stuff I already reviewed all last time, so I'm not going to go through it again. This is the last one here that we have still to finish. So the Asylum, what is it? So Asylum Building B is not bad. 87%. I'm missing, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 things. So I mean, that's not awesome. There's decent amount missing, but 87% isn't horrible, right? C, however, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's see. I'm miscounting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 things. So that's not great. And then this one, percentage-wise, is 80, but I'm only missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things here. This one might be, I mean, depending, I don't know how the state of the game is after you finish, but if I can get back in here, I might redo this particular mission off camera as well, just to see if I can get more clues. I don't know. Did I enjoy the game? Yeah. Did I enjoy it enough to try to play through and get like a completionist something or other? I'm not a completionist in general, so that's like not a great question to ask me, because the answer is probably no, and that doesn't mean that I didn't enjoy the game. That just means I have to be like a damn huge fan of something or whatever in order to be willing to like replay it just to get, you know. Just to get like all the stuff. Okay, so this way. Whoops. No, I don't really see anything here that's... So, according to what Rose said, that does not mean that we can believe her, right? But according to what Rose said in that memory, Or was it? Yeah, I think it was Rose. What Rose said. What's his name? Howard was involved in Grace's kidnapping. If that's true, that is not awesome, obviously. But if that's true, then even though Robert thought it was too convenient or whatever, apparently it turns out to actually be the case. Okay. Dear Diary, what a terrible day. Something bad happened to my friend. We talked about some stuff and I blinked and he disappeared. And is here no more. He left Big John alone. I hear his voice at night, so maybe now he's gone to live inside the walls. Oh, okay, so this is, it doesn't say there, but based on the notes that I took, where is it? It is, Big John is, it's not hugely important, but there is a connection. Let me just find it. John Bonham is this guy. So that's the one who wrote this. Whoops, that's not what I meant, but okay, fine. We'll detect nothing. I did not mean to scan, but fine. Whatever. Nothing else, right? Back here? No. Nope. Not anything more. We got more asylum inmates, apparently. That's gonna be fun. When I finished, like, when we hey, Phil Fox, welcome. So when we first got into the game today, we were just on the tail end of that whole cemetery mission we did last time. So we were having a brief conversation with Ramsey. Anyway, in that, man, I lost my train of thought. What was I going to say? Crud, I don't even remember. Must not have been important. I don't think I'm going to have anything around here to use this on right now. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, no. The asylum has a little bit of that, I guess, but it seems more often to have this. Like, the asylum thing, like, for taking the picture with this one, seems to be more like if I see somebody's face or something like that and I want to analyze that, then maybe. Hi. We may or may not actually, by the way, go to the next memory or whatever, because one of the things to keep in mind is that we did have that one...
Long time no see. Sissy, there's the gift. Can you see? No, I don't think you do. You see yourself as above everyone in here. Just another inmate, stuck in the past, stuck in here, stuck in a rut.
But then, you always were.
It's why we're here. It's why we're all fucking here.
I think multiple personality disorder, I think, is what's going on there. Because there's another voice and stuff, too. There was the one stream we had where there was like in between buildings or whatever, there was that kind of outside area where there were all the mannequins and we thought that they were trying to kill us and stuff. Yeah, so if we have another psychological break or something like that, then we may not do the next memory. It's gonna be it's hard to know ahead of time, right? I mean, half the time I don't even know if somebody's gonna come out of the wall or something and try to kill me. So more prosthetics. This time oh no, it is. Yeah, I think it's still facing this way, but there's a bunny rabbit again. I thought this time the bunny rabbit was facing a different direction, but no. Oh, really? Dude, this is some Layers of Fear stuff. Okay.
Peekaboo, I see you.
Ow! Really? Son of a... God dang it.
Peekaboo. How many of these fuckers are there?
A lot more mannequins in this area. I don't know that I'm a fan of that. It's not open. Alright. I don't think there's gonna be anything away. Nah, it's not gonna tell me who it is. Another Layers of Fear game? I don't know. I mean, Bloober Team's still doing stuff, right? We're playing Medium. That was their game. And they're doing the remake of Silent Hill 2 today, this year. Okay. I guess I should probably do this. Just in case there's a threat, and then examine after the fact.
Must be where they hold the art therapy classes. Therapy in this place.
Take out the demons. Place them on the page. Paint is red. It should be black. The puppet master will not be pleased.
How am I seeing this? It must be the tech playing up again.
So there is an important note we should remember, although I don't know that, I would expect you to necessarily remember, but because I was recently taking notes and stuff, at one point, Robert Ramsey, Red, earlier in the game we know him as, says that our brain is damaged, but that what part did he say? Let me see. Says the temporal lobe is entirely unimpaired. So our brain's damaged. He's having us go through this therapy right now as kind of an effort to get information out of us, like what do we know, and what information would be useful for him or whatever. But it sounded like he...
DNA found. 42-year-old white male.
42-year-old white male. It's not so important, but I think that's one of the patients that we have notes on, I think. Anyway, but I think Robert doesn't care if we live or die through this process, but I think he's trying to get the answers before we potentially die, knowing that this therapy could potentially kill us. So, nice guy. Obviously, he's driven, doesn't care about other people more than himself, really. Right? I mean, he had an affair with Rose, disregarding his own wife, Lenore, because, you know, that's what people who are selfless do. So, so I don't see any other stuff, so I'm guessing we want to just try the door over here. Can't do that, so this one it is.
Nowhere else to go.
He's moving because of the door, but anyway, I still don't trust it. Okay. Yeah. It's on the table. Patient 219. This is one that not Rose Atkins. Amanda Barnes, Dr. Amanda Barnes was using in her art therapy classes. Patient 219 is complaining about frequent headaches and occasional blackouts. Although as far as I know, he didn't suffer any head injuries in the last year or two. What causes the headaches then? Are they psychosomatic? What about his blackouts? Are they linked to his amnesia or depression in some way? 219 is something of a puzzle for me. He says he feels constant guilt, keeps blaming himself for past events, but he's unable or unwilling to give me or Dr. Benway any specifics. Dr. Amanda Barnes. Special in here, Nope. Nothing super mysterious. Okay, well, we're doing better for Building C, because I think this is still Building C. So we're doing better, I think, so far, because we were missing, what, like 7? No. We were missing like 9 or 10, right? We found 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 things at least, right? There's the one by Dr. Barnes just there. There was the one saying that he lost his Big George or whatever guy. There was the one... talking about, I don't remember. There were another couple that we did, so I don't know why I'm spacing what the other two were right now, but whatever. It is what it is, I guess. I can't remember. So we're probably going to go in there at some point. We're definitely going to have more stuff with mannequins. Clearly. We keep running into them. That's amazing. Mannequins aren't creepy at all. No, totally normal. That's... Any rational, normal person runs into mannequin stuff all the time. All the time. None of this stuff? Really, I can't read through any of this. But that totally screams... Doesn't have a thing, so it won't have anything, but... That screams investigation. It's even printing that I can sort of read myself, not exactly. But I guess not. Okay, well, I guess if it's not there, it's not there. Oops, I want this. Don't know what the deal is with that. Like a leaking canister, I guess. I thought it was going to be like a pipe with steam coming out of it, but now it definitely seems more like leaking canister style. Are those more... Yeah, those are more... Wait, maybe not. I don't know. I can't tell now. I feel like those are more mannequin death bots or something over there. But I don't know. I can't exactly tell. Nothing up here, right? No, not picking anything up. Yeah, I know. Well, it's a kind of a horror
God.
staple, right?
What now?
So it's some dude dancing with a mannequin. It's a guy wearing one of the Pandora headsets like us. He's dancing with a mannequin? I do not even know what to think about that. Not going there. Well, there's another dude over there also dancing with one? What in the crapping? Okay, yeah, we're not hallucinating at all. Not at all. Jeez, dude. What the heck? That's interesting. Visitors rooms, okay. Yeah, okay, I don't know. Get ready just in case. Are all of them like that? What the frick? Why are they all frozen like that? What on earth? All hail Puppet Master, thou shalt be king hereafter. I am very nervous right now.
Little black cat. Or should I say, white rabbit? You're so very late. But welcome to the party. The entertainment is about to begin.
Is it?
Entertainment.
Yes! Yes! The puppet show for the puppet master! Can't you see? Everyone's playing their part. Playing dead. Ooh.
What are these? I just don't fucking know anymore.
Don't know? Enjoy! It's all for you! It always was! People are puppets, and puppets are people! Take a drink. Join us! A loving cup! A loving cup!
Can I say no thanks and appreciate the sentiment, though? Yeah, what's that? Oh, of course I'm locked in now, obviously. That's awesome. And then a couple puppets dancing with other puppets. What's going on? I don't see any notes or anything on these platforms. I thought maybe there's a note, but I can't look at it. See if any of this stuff that's fake or I can analyze further. Probably not. I don't know. Not at least that my phone is going to show me. What about here? Nothing, right? Yeah, no. Right. Yeah, I know. They're everywhere. They're like bowing before the great puppet or whatever. How am I the puppet master if the puppets are going to potentially turn on me and try to kill me? Like, honestly, what the frick? I still don't see anything, though, that I would or could analyze further, really. So that leaves... Is that what I want to do, though, or... He says take a drink. Do I take a drink? I don't trust taking a drink. But should I take a drink just to see? There's literally no way to interact to drink. So I don't think that's what's happening either. I'm not gonna, I mean, I could, right? I mean, I can actually physically, I can take the action, right? But I'm not gonna like go through and kill these people. They're not doing anything to me. I don't want to kill them. I don't know. It's just creepy. Creepy as hell. Good. Yeah, I know. I'm like, okay. Here we go.
Can't leave. You must drink. No master is above his subjects.
Oh. I went into a memory thing here. I was not expecting that. You hear the Mad Hatter talking on the other side of that. Obviously, I don't think he's really there, but still, you can hear his voice.
Puppet master! Puppet master! Puppet master! Puppet master!
Oh, no. Okay. Apparently I gotta keep shooting straight in a row. There were two at one time and then there were a bunch, so, okay.
Before it all ends, it's a
Puppet master!
He's coming! Who's coming? It doesn't matter. It's the party. Is he here? Is he here?
Puppet master!
Open the door. Close the door. It's the party. The party. The party. Lick your fucking face at the fucking party. Nobody knows. Children of all ages.
Puppet master!
3 acts live on the inside. Stay up all night. Stay up all night. Stay there all night. It's a party. It's all party.
Keep coming. It's great.
a party.
That's amazing.
Some people call me Jim, and other people call me Jim.
Puppet man!
Unlimited ammo, it's still at 60. It was at 60 last time I reloaded, so for this sequence it's just, I guess, eternal bullets to fight your demons or something. was waiting for more to come at from the sides or something. And I don't want to jinx myself, but
Puppet Master! Puppet Master! Puppet Master!
can't do anything right now.
Puppet Master! Puppet Master!
There's one.
Puppet Man! Puppet Man! Puppet Man! Puppet Master! Puppet Master! Puppet Man! Puppet Master! Puppet Master! Puppet Master!
Do I have to start the whole thing again? Of course I do.
Puppet Master!
I'm gonna kill you slowly. I'm gonna put my fingers in you. I'm gonna fucking kill you with a fork.
Puppet Master! Puppet Master! Puppet Man! Party, wheel party, food in me face. Puppet Man! Puppet Master! Puppet Man! Puppet Master! Puppet Master! Puppet Man! Puppet Master! Puppet Man!
Okay, I guess I'll just go slowly up this instead of running. I wasn't sure, right? So.
Puppet Master! Puppet Man! Puppet Master! 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 Puppet Man! Puppet Master! Puppet Master! Puppet Master! Puppet Master! Puppet Master! Puppet Master! Puppet Man! Puppet Master! Puppet Master! Puppet Master! Puppet Master! Puppet Master! Puppet Master! Puppet Man! Puppet Man! Puppet Man! Puppet Man! Puppet Master! Puppet Man! Puppet Master! Puppet Man!
What? Really? So I'm looking up. This is annoying. Okay.
I need your eyes. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you slowly. I'm gonna put my fingers in you. I'm gonna fucking kill you with a fork.
Puppet Man! Puppet Man! Puppet Master! Puppet Master! Puppet
Okay.
Puppet Master! 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 Puppet Master!
There weren't any others, right? All the way through to that. Oh, good. Almost messed up. Okay. Okay, I think. Jerk. Made me kill you, huh?
Substances recognized. Cyanide and formaldehyde.
Cyanide and formaldehyde, you friggin' jerk. What are you doing? Am I gonna have to go through it again if I try to leave? No. I can actually leave this time? Okay, who is... Was this the Mad Hatter? No, right? It was just his voice. Yeah, I don't get a scan or anything for him, so I guess no. Okay. Yes, please. Shut that behind me. I don't want to do that again. Ah. Jerks. Okay. I'm going to get my camera again. Or let's do it this one. I don't want to kill anybody, but that last one that basically was going to kill me otherwise, at the very end, turned out to be a guy that I had to kill. So, you know, it is what it is. It's not like I really had any control over that. So we are the puppet master. They said things like puppet master has the power to decide who lives and who dies. I mean, I guess technically because we have a gun, but I mean, like, not normally. It's not like I'm going around, or like our character's going around dishing out, you die, you live, you die. That's not how it works, right? So, yeah, that's probably what's in the drink. Yeah. That's, he wanted me to drink, and that's what it was. Yeah, I think I probably could have scanned it before that whole puppet master sequence, but that's fine.
It seems as though the user of the Pandora may skew certain details if they make a conscious effort to reject the technology. Perceived resistance, order of events, conversations, even environments may all be distorted or even hidden. It's problematic. But the Savant should be able to debug any inconsistencies in the review phase.
The Savant. So, the Pandora is the helmet that offers the augmented reality, and the Savant, the Pandora is the thing that, like, ties into your thoughts. So, like, memories and things like that. The Savant is the thing that gives you the alternate reality or the augmented reality experience. And the Savant, apparently, is designed to help, because there was the thing earlier, one of the notes we had before, that I actually took notes on today, talked about that there were several bugs in it. So Scott Hopkins is the CEO of DGS, which is the company that Robert Ramsey works for. Robert Ramsey is like team leader, I think also like a VP or whatever, over the tech of things like the corner gun and now the Pandora helmet. And with the Pandora helmet, he was saying stuff about, Scott was saying stuff. No, Scott was saying that Robert hadn't reported to him for a while. Robert seemed sick and he was worried about him. Robert's report, that's what it was, said that they had noted some issues. Maybe Scott was... Anyway, somebody noted some issues with the Pandora helmet using the Savant technology, where some people got VR sickness, and there were some other bugs that they wanted to debug, and so they were trying to figure it out, work it out before, you know, obviously too much had gone on. But okay, back to this, I guess. Oh, I didn't get anything from these, right? Servers. Let me still check stuff in here also, but I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, no, and then these also no, right? Yeah, no, nothing in here. Okay. Oops. Well, I hit F2. I wanted the number 2. Convert achievement?
Right. You were meant to sleep tonight. The puppet master with his kin all transformed into mannequins.
I don't want to be transformed into a mannequin. Dude. That... Oh, well. Jeez. I didn't know he was there. Son of a biscuit. Okay. I get killed so often in this because I don't know that something's going to be there. Okay, did I already get... I don't think I did. Yeah, the door's closed now. So I didn't. Let's go in here. Get this again. So it'll show up on the wall later.
The user of the Pandora may skew certain details if they make a conscious effort to reject the technology. Perceived resistance, order of events, conversations, even environments may all be distorted or even hidden. It's problematic, but the Savant should be able to debug any inconsistencies in the review phase.
All right.
No! All that's left just isn't right. You were meant to sleep tonight. The puppet master with his kin all transformed into mannequins.
Yep. So it was the Hatter that kills us, basically. Or killed us before. Dude, that sucks, too. I was kind of feeling bad about the guy. Because he was a school teacher who went missing. Just disappeared. I don't want to kill you, man. Why you gotta make me kill you? I liked him. I didn't want him to die. Dang it. I was hoping he was going to survive to the end. I mean, maybe insane, but still. I was hoping he'd survive to the end of the game. That sucks. But realistically, I didn't have a choice. Either he kills me or I kill him. That's pretty much what it amounted to. Okay, we get this. What's this? New test subject, John K. Oh, yeah, is that, let's see. John K. Yeah, that's John Keating. Yep. He's a former teacher at Soonerfeld High School. And he was reported missing in 2011. And, of course, he's the Mad Hatter, obviously. Okay, a teacher who allegedly tried to seduce one of his teenage students. Oh, well, I feel less bad about killing him if that's true, but it's alleged, so I don't know. Would be an ideal test subject for the Pandora, especially if it helps him clear his name. We'll make the approach when I'm ready. I don't think it worked out for him, dude. I don't think your therapy cured him. He at least for sure wasn't ready, or wasn't finished when he made me kill him. Ah, yeah. All hail Puppet Master, thou shalt be king hereafter. Yeah, so see, I was in that room. He was watching me. Dirty, rotten scoundrel.
Every so often, I get reminded that I really don't understand exactly what I've created here. It seems as though the human brain cannot occupy any simulated environment alone. In much the same way we're unable to sleep without dreaming, it seems the brain populates these areas somehow, typically with other humans. The nature of the populace seems to be directly related to the user's state of mind regarding the environment itself. Something to monitor.
So the other inmates are not actually real, or we're having delusions about them, like him calling me the puppet master? I don't know. Nothing in here. Or here. Think. Make sure there aren't markings of some kind I should follow or whatever. Because I was even having fun with him earlier when we did the whole pipes thing and stuff, turning on the hot water and all that. That's unfortunate, dude. Not like the end of the world or anything, but I am a little bit upset by that. Because I was hoping he'd be my buddy and we'd get out of here together alive, but I guess not. Not that I had any like real indication that I was gonna save him or something, but still, what is going? I mean, it's probably the Mad Hatter doing it since he was watching me on the monitor and stuff. But what is with all the like praise the puppet master positions or whatever the crap is going on here? Got a lot, these all over the place, and of course more of the rabbits. See, this starts making me wonder, right? Because the rabbits are all over the place. It does make me start to wonder if John Keating was putting them, like setting them around. I don't. So the problem is I don't know which way goes on, but I don't think this does. But it's a. Oh, I also don't have this. I could do this though, right? 3? Is that the one? Can't get a heat signature, so it's not been used anytime recently. Yeah, I think I need to find the combination for that. So that means we're not going to go this way right now anyway. I do not have the combination. Okay, let's, I guess, proceed over here for now. Hopefully not get attacked by 5,000 mannequins again. Dude, bro, they're everywhere. Like, honestly, this is starting to become AIDS. Like, I can't go anywhere without getting creepy friggin' mannequins all over my face. Yeah, I know. You're like mannequins and stuff. I get it. Sinks don't work. Nothing to analyze. Yeah, okay. Yeah, footsteps going that way. So I think that's the way we want to head eventually. So we want over here right now if we can. Normal. Can't go any further here. In the trailer, those two turn toward me. Feels like they're going to come alive or something because they turn. Their eyes, like their faces, shift. Yeah, see, okay. So it's not that so much as they keep creepily following wherever I am with their eyes. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, I can't go back this way at all? Oh, maybe I can't. What? Wait. Oh, the lights just went off. You know, I can't go that way. It's... Yep. So, either I missed something, very possible, or it's not a way we could have actually gone. Because I did not see...
He is here! Break his street to set us free!
I didn't see any fingerprints or anything, or a combination code somewhere. Really nervous. Chronic survivor. I don't know what that means. It's an achievement of some kind. So I got an achievement for a couple of achievements. I don't know what either of them mean, but they are what they are, I guess. Whatever. This goes through here? Somebody went, like, out the window, I guess? Oh, but they also go here. So maybe that's just, like, he looked there, but now... Alright, let's... Go this way or go the other? No, that goes downstairs, so probably this and then back.
Not anymore. This is senseless.
You are close, Mr. Black. Just a little further.
Wonder if this was just a way to go around so you don't get attacked, but like jumped by him suddenly. Yeah. Seriously. Our guy's like, are you kidding me right now? How many people do I have to freaking kill? Can you not have me kill people, please? That'd be awesome if I didn't have to shoot people. I would love that so much. Yeah. He was just waiting for me, too. Nothing in here, right? If I go analyze. I mean, he had like a... tire iron or whatever in his hand, right? So, obviously he was just waiting to kill me. Yeah, I've had to kill 4 people so far, right? There's the one near the beginning of traveling through the asylum today where the guy suddenly sprang at me from behind from a dark opening, okay? Then there was the guy when I went through that whole dream or imagination vision, whatever sequence, crossing the bricks after we get to the last mannequin, killing that very last one that dropped down and ended up being the guy, right? So that's 2. Had to kill the Mad Hatter, and then had to kill that guy waiting with the tire iron for us. That's 4 guys we've had to kill today. That's more than I've had to kill the whole game so far. What the frick, man? Here I thought I was gonna kill as few guys as possible. Maybe I still am, technically, but like it does not feel like I'm killing a few guys now. From where? Maybe just warning me way ahead of time so that I'll be, nervous and know that he's coming for me or something. I don't know. Come on, really? It did a visual thing again. That means somebody spawned in or something? I don't know what that means. I don't like it, though. Man. Stupid thing. I swear. So many mannequin parts, too. I was waiting for somebody to try to come from behind or something. Okay, save point. So even if I die, at least I'll respawn here. Robert Ramsey to Scott Hopkins. Again, Scott Hopkins is like the CEO. John Latham, I don't know who that is. John Latham, I think probably just another senior officer, maybe like COO or something. I'm not sure, though. Leave of absence, very high. Dear Scott and John, I'm writing to officially inform you that I will be taking a leave of absence from my position at FTG Science and Tech Department, effective immediately. Personal issues have forced me to step away from work for the foreseeable future. I know this will come as a disappointment to you, and hope you'll accept my apologies. I'm attaching my latest notes on the memory visualization headset, latest prototype, codenamed Pandora Savant Unit. Sincerely, Robert Ramsey. Pushing that bit.
I'm gonna slit your face off. I'm gonna eat your fucking eyes. I'll eat your eyes. I'll eat your eyes. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you slowly. I'm gonna put my fingers in you. I'm gonna fucking kill you with a fork.
Okay. Congratulations. Okay, I'm finally ready to begin. He seems stable enough. The hope expresses doubts over my own ability to oversee the review. No matter. I must proceed. I must get to the truth. I'm plugging him in. Now, I don't know who Hope is. His wife's name was Lenore. His daughter's name was Grace. His mistress's name was Rose. I don't really know that we know many other women. We might have heard of some others, I'm not sure, but I don't know who Hope is anyway. I don't know who that is. Anything with that, so it's this way, I guess. Okay. It won't see through corners is the thing, right? But I do also have the heat vision, so if the guy is like in the dark, and so it's harder to see him, but there's nothing blocking my way directly to him, then I could use heat vision and see him as well. But his voice sounded like it was over here, so it's not come out. Ramsey said I was almost there, but you can't believe Ramsey as much as you can throw him. That guy cheated on his wife, Lied about your being here for therapy and not being a prisoner. Lied about his involvement in things. I mean, the guy obviously has tons of secrets, so his saying that we're almost there, I do not trust that that is necessarily true. I'm tempted. But let's not, since we're not in the mind now, let's not tempt it and waste bullets. Or let's not push it and waste bullets, I should say. Yeah. God dang it. So what of this can I and can I not trust? We're not obviously
Wait,
in the
this is
mind,
you, you fucking bastard. Let me out of here now. This has gone on long enough.
Calm down, Mr. Black. That glass is bulletproof, shatterproof, and soundproof. Your words cannot reach me, and your bullets cannot harm me. Now, move on. We are so very close to the truth.
This might get me killed too, but I'm gonna just go through here and see if I can find anything.
All roads end here, Mr. Black. Time for answers. You know the protocol by now. Let us see exactly what secrets you are hiding.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not hiding anything. We have a name. Howard. He's the enemy.
If only it were that simple, Mr. Black.
Oh, I see. So Ramsey is there. When he said the glass, I thought this was like a reflective thing here, but I passed through. So. Candles. There aren't any other heat signatures, so I don't think there's a psycho here. Question is, though, are my own, I don't know what I'm going to say, visions, imaginations, hallucinations, are those going to be the thing that like suddenly comes at me or something? Okay. I don't know what I expected to find. Maybe I'm guilty of exactly the same thing I accused Black of, making assumptions. I thought he had to be working for Howard, but now I don't know what to think. The memory clearly isn't corrupted, but something just doesn't add up. From something to nothing, Roger D. Howard off the business map. 2 years ago, Roger D. Howard's hugely successful arms manufacturing corporation, Advanced Defense Strategy, was one of the most profitable stocks in the FTSE 100. This is again the guy we robbed from. We stole the corner gun from this guy. Well, his corporation. Last year, however, saw one of the most significant share value crashes in recent history for ADS, when rival company FDG released the revolutionary hinge-barreled corner gun. Considerable downsize has resulted in the loss of several significant assets for ADS, including the controversial Glock Tower, the latest addition to Birmingham skyline. We tried to contact Howard for a statement, but failed to track him down. It seems even former colleagues have no idea of his whereabouts. An anonymous source close to Howard said that he's worried about what Howard is capable of in the wake of ADS's collapse. He's not a man who'll forgive, and he's not a man who'll forget, said our source. When I pressed him, our source refused to comment further, but it's possible that the ADS rivalry with FTG goes deeper than any of us imagine. All right. Interesting. Okay, and that'll enter the memory. We're far enough along tonight. I don't think I want to start a memory now. If we just started a lot sooner, that's different. But I'm not going to end the stream. I think what we might do is just we'll end Get Even. We'll have still the final memory or whatever to do when I get back from my vacation. So we'll end this, but we'll maybe shift into another game that I did during Halloween or whatever, and do that for like another hour and a half or something. So we'll give both of them a decent bit of time. But let's finish this first. When ADS downsized, Roger Howard had to sell most of his assets, including the two biggest warehouses and ADS headquarters, which were acquired by his rivals from FTG. But he never sold a small warehouse on Small Lane in Solarholm. Why is that building so important to him? Could it be his hideout? GPS tracking system. Coal Black mobile phone tracking data. So they see all the places I went, or our character went. Don't know where, though. Don't know what that means either. So interesting. I mean, I don't know degrees and longitude and latitude stuff. I don't know what all that is, so. But the point is, I think, of this, that we have been getting tracked as we go along. Black, I've got a proposition that I think you need to hear. We should talk. How about tomorrow? The coordinates are. That's from Howard. So Howard did reach out to us for a proposition. It doesn't mean we took him up on it, but it does mean that he did reach out to us. Interesting. Maybe that's why what's his name? Robert Ramsey is so interested and suspicious and everything of us. Interested with and suspicious of us, right? Because we were contacted by his rival, which, you know, is obviously not something he's a fan of. So, or not something, not something he likes. So, okay, I don't remember where the last save point was, but I think it was in this room. Pretty sure. So I'm going to... Okay, we're going to exit this today. And let me see what the next thing is. This one. So we're not going to finish Get Even until after I get back. It's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's fine. We're doing the medium. We're doing Get Even. Some of this stuff I don't have installed anymore. But I do think I have that, though. So let's do that. Hang on. So do I have that one? Did I ever install that one, or did I hold off? If I remember to do that. I did not. Awesome. Okay. So let's do this. Let me go to here and do this. All right, this is continuing. Oh, actually, no, that's not what we're doing. Hang on. Correct. We're not doing this. It's the wrong one. Sorry, it's not the one I want to do. We're doing this one. So that's actually the other. That is GOG. So I will kill Steam. We're gonna continue with The Last Door, I think. Season 2. So I want to switch this to here. Yep, that's fine. Wait for it. Wait for it. GOG is taking a while to come up. There we go. Now it says it's launching finally. It took like 45 seconds to say it was actually going to launch something. Yeah. All right, here we go. I'm going to go use the bathroom really fast and I'll be right back. Like I said, I'm going to do this for something like an hour and a half. So we're going to get almost a full stream of Get Even, and we're going to get almost a full stream of The Last Door. Be right back. Okay, here we go. And I know you played the first one. I believe you played all of the Last Door games, right, Monmouth? So hopefully you'll enjoy this. I wanted to play this again for a bit also, but I mean, we have had so many, I think, so many good games so far, right? Get Even actually, I think, is pretty good. It's not like out of control amazing, but I think it's pretty good. But I mean, we had Plague Tale Innocence. We had, what do you call it? The Medium. We've had, just a lot of things, and I don't have it installed. So that's a reminder for me. So if you guys can on Discord put something in like the general channel or something, just remind me, if you could, either of you right now, if you could, just while we're waiting, if you could in Discord tell me, don't forget to install The Sinking City, okay? Because then what I'm going to do is when I get back from vacation, I'll finish Get Even. Probably, I don't know how much is left in the game. I imagine it's only one or maybe two more streams at most of it, I would guess. So we'll finish Get Even when I get back, and then I'll have that installed, and then we'll do The Sinking City right after Get Even. That's the plan. I still want to do this, but I'm thinking this will come... What did I say I was going to do after The Medium? Did I specify? I think I did, right? What did I say? Do you guys remember what I said was going to come after The Medium? If I can't remember and you guys can't remember, maybe I'll just do The Last Door, continue it. I don't want to like have too big of a delay though. So either way, but I'm trying to think. So the others, let me see. Oh, there's Song of Horror, and Martha is Dead too, but I wanted to say, because it has that whole feel and stuff, I wanted to save Song of Horror until like maybe August. So we do like August or maybe September, either way, but like do like August, September, October, somewhere in that range, do the rest of Song of Horror, because then we're kind of gearing up with actually scary stuff for the coming horror stream. Martha's Dead we could do any time. I want to do it, but we could do that anytime. I think what I was saying before was Darkness Within 2, but I think we're not going to do that right away. I think I'm going to do The Last Door Season 2 first, then Darkness Within 2. And then we'll probably finish both of those two together maybe. We might finish those sometime around when we finish Sinking City. It depends. I'm also going to do a little bit differently this year, potentially. We get toward, say, like August or something. And if it's looking like I still have too many games, I'm not going to be able to finish them in time, too many horror games, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to start doing double streams. So we'll do, instead of 2-hour streams, we'll do 3-hour streams each night, each streaming session. And I'll do 2 games, an hour and a half each during each of those streams. So we'll be doing like 6 games potentially. I mean, if it all ends up that way, then we would potentially do 6 games each weekend. We do an hour and a half game A, hour and a half game B on the first stream, C and D on the second stream, E and F on the third stream, depending. So we'll see. Anyway, but let's continue. Because I'm pretty sure Sinking City is going to take us forever. The Sinking City, to me, at least, seemed like a really long game. So I'm pretty sure that one is going to take a long time. The medium, I don't know how much we are. Can I see what a chapter breakdown is for the medium really fast? I don't want to take too much time doing this, right? Because I actually do want to get good progress on the last door. Let me see. Wait, where is that? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I have a chapter breakdown list here. Okay, so we have I don't know. It's hard to go because I'm only looking at like names of chapters or something kind of thing. I'm not even reading them. I'm just kind of seeing how many. It looks like we're halfway through. I don't know that that's true, but that's what it looks like. So whatever. But the point is that, you know, that'll take some time. Still, but I don't know. We made what felt like a decent amount of progress yesterday. So anyway, okay. I don't even remember where we left off. So we'll, because I hadn't planned on doing this tonight. I thought we'd finish the final mission of Get Even. So I cannot tell who is depicted in the portrait since it's so badly damaged. It seems someone crushed it into the floor. Damage. We don't have anything in our inventory that work to fix it, so the door is bricked up. Again, nothing I think here that we can use for that. Not looking at the fireplace, I guess. One man in high rank uniform. He's missing an arm. I wasn't sure if maybe we, like, if I took the photograph and went there, maybe I could like compare and see that it's the same person or something, but I guess not. Oh, there was something. What was there? Few books remain on the shelf, mostly doubtful treatises in chemistry and alchemy. Among the titles are Trithemius's De Lapide Philosophico and Gerber's De Inventione Veritatis. The anonymous work Turba Philosophorum, and Ludwig Prinz, Mysteries of the Worm. This is the same? Yeah, this is the same. Okay, yeah. Okay, fine. Oh, right. The safe, and I don't know the combination. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay. Let's just not do that. I don't think I ever found the combination, right? I may have. I don't remember now. I don't know. I don't remember if I could even look at these, right? I don't remember how I can read them, if I even can. Right click doesn't do it. Space while hovering doesn't do it. I don't know. I feel like I can't do anything with that. Oh, that's the side of it also does that? I thought there was a thing leaning against it here. I see. Never mind then. I do remember high level what's going on. I just can't remember where we left off. So there we go outside. And there's that girl with the fire barrel or whatever it is out here. I don't know if it's right here, the next screen over or something. Yeah, here it's not a fire barrel. She has like a little mini shrine. That's what it was. I was thinking of fire barrel. I must have been thinking of like Saint Kotar or something. I don't know. Wooden cross remains almost intact. An improvised altar covered in 8 candles. There's someone on their knees praying. The face is covered by a hood. Okay, yeah, I guess. Whoops, I was click happy. I guess we're not going to bother disturbing them. It's fine. It's like what looks like a crack up here, but I can't do anything with that. A mess of wooden planks and the remains of benches and chairs. That's going to leave. I don't think there's anything else over here to see though right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and go outside. Back to the street front or whatever. These were bricked up or something, right? I think. Windows are so thoroughly cemented over that it almost mixes with the facade, yeah. There's a street sign, I don't remember what the number is. Pole Street. It ends here at this corner. Is this bricked up also? Yeah, number 26. This is the place I was looking for. But the door is bricked up. I must find another way to get in. Yeah, and I don't even know if we actually got in at that other place, right? Because that seems like it's kind of far away, right? We go through the archway, and then we go to the side, right? We go this way, and that ends up taking us to where there's the, girl with the altar, right? We kind of follow this way. Follow around there, and then we go through that crack. It goes in the room where we just were, and there's like a dead end. That safe is the main thing I want, I think. I don't know where I find a number for that, though. I think once we get whatever's in the safe, either we'll be able to get a key or something to get in here. Well, this is bricked up, but we'll find some information we need to move on, or we'll get that, which we still will probably need, and then maybe be able to find, I don't know, something else to get into 26. I don't think there'd be anything in the safe that's going to get us into 26, though, if it's bricked up only. But anyway, there's got to be some other way. I just don't know. Number 24, I'm looking for number 26. That's going to leave, I think, right? And probably, give us a map again or something? Okay. Yeah. Do you remember, Monmouth? Is there a way for me to, read these papers and stuff? I don't think I can, right? I can just apply them to the environment? Or is there a way to actually read them and see what the paper says? I'm rusty on the key command, on the keyboard stuff, but I think it's all just mouse click. And if I can't... Oh, right, I can use the magnifying lens on it. Duh, I knew that. I'm dumb. I forgot. Looks like some kind of message, but only one half. Paper's been carefully burnt. VIDI. Yeah. So I think those are numbers. The brown, right? Those are got to be numbers. I think, right? Probably ones we want. So there's a 6 and a 5. Okay. And then this doesn't have any brown numbers though. Paper shows some seemingly random letters. Seems as if half of it is missing. Combine those? There we go. Yeah. right at the same time I figured it out. Perfect. This is strange. I put both halves back together, but some letters seem to be missing from the right half. The message does not make any kind of sense. What is cards? Remember these. A few folded cardboard sheets, each one with a large symmetrical patch of black ink in the middle. I've heard of this technique, but always thought it was an eccentricity. Patients are supposed to see them in deeper causes of their ailment. This is the first card, which is some kind of like a butterfly or something similar, I think, or a moth. Maybe. Well, maybe. It's hard to say because it depends on what you're looking at, right? If the top part are the wings, then okay. But otherwise, if that bottom part in the center is like mandibles, then that could be something completely different. Okay. The shapes look organic. I think that's supposed to be a spider, Black Widow. Almost like insects. Yeah, that's what I got too. That would be what, like a firebug or something? I would say this could be a face. And this photograph of combatants in the Boer War. Among them are Sergeant Congil and Captain Skid. A thin piece of nickel used to keep the window open. Okay, that burns it. We don't want to do that. I was thinking in case there's like milk writing or something, writing with milk or something. So when you get it on heat, it starts to brown and you get something warm. It doesn't look like it. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Not going to add to the shrine, huh? Okay. Right. There aren't any slips of paper or anything in here, right? Something else to make the whole thing... So that'll enter that crack. There's nothing out here, huh? So maybe that is, entering through that crack is getting into number 26 then. Because now we've gone full circle, right? So again, we go around the corner. So if we're facing the street, right, we go back and then we go around the corner. There's a lady praying, so we follow that along, right? Or yeah, no, it's the other way. Follow it along like this. Then we go through the crack into this room, and we head this way. So over here, we head this way. Then we head through the crack, right? So we went back, or we went like this way. and then basically straight and back, and then through, and then back up. Yeah, I think we're actually going in. I think that is 26 we go into. Okay. I don't think any of this stuff is gonna. Yeah. Okay. Don't see any slips of paper around here. There's the safe. I don't think any of these per se are really going to do anything, but, you know, it's worth checking. It says a man high in uniform. It doesn't say. So when we look at Kongal and Skid, like even if this weren't pixel graphics, which it's fine that it is, of course, but even if this weren't pixel graphics, I wouldn't have no way of knowing which one, because they don't show they don't like put the name by the figure on the photograph, right? So there's no way I would know who is Kongal and who's Skid, to know who's in leadership. Plus, I think they all have both arms, because you've got the little kind of lighter dots down, like maybe 2/3 down the body, would be hands, I think, right? So we have 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I don't think any of them are missing any, so I don't think it's any of them. Put them together. They're just the two that are brown. There's not anything more to give me an idea for another number, unless maybe that crack in the middle, but I don't think so. I think it's just the background behind me. Maybe. I'm not sure. And he says the message doesn't make sense, which I think is correct. This again were these things. VI and V. There's not a VI or a V, like a capital V or something that's in one of these names, right? And there's V in Invenzione. But 2, 3, 4. And there are only 4 books also, so it wouldn't count the number of the book or anything along those lines either. So 6, 5, 6. I don't even know how this is supposed to work either. Like, does it reset ever? It doesn't seem to reset, so I don't know. Like, normally if you had, like, let's say, like, padlock with one of the rotating wheels where you have the numbers, you'd start at 0 and then work your way to a number, going counterclockwise to the first number. Then you would go clockwise to the second number, or past the first number to the second number. And then you go counterclockwise back to the third number. But you always know start at 0 again, right? I don't know how I start at something here because it just kind of is where it is. Doesn't seem like I'm really... It only clicks when I reverse direction, so I don't know what that means. Okay, let's start here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I go backwards past 6 to 5. I don't know. I have no idea. That's wrong, I'm sure. Yeah, that's wrong. I mean, I don't even know the functionality on that, right? How you actually... You just turn to a number, and if it's one of the 8 numbers, it magically opens or something? That doesn't make sense to me. That seems like that's incorrect. And I don't even have inventory here right now to analyze more closely. Okay. There's got to be something that tells me how to rotate that, or that's very clearly the number. Like the 6 and the 5 on this is obviously important, or at least I think it's obvious, but I don't seem to know how to use that. It obviously doesn't work the way I'm trying, at least on the safe combination. Use any of this stuff on that, right? Yeah. And none of this other stuff, of course. I did that earlier, actually. I remember now that I've done it already a second time. I'm not sure what I'm missing, but definitely don't have all the things I need, all the information, or all the items, depending. So I can't talk to this person praying. There's the altar here, but I can't use anything on the altar. So my candle is not wanted. It's not good enough for the prayer or something. Nothing on this. I mean, I don't expect any of this stuff, right? But not gonna have me show this stuff to her, no. Or him. I still don't know if it's a girl, a woman, or a man praying. I don't remember. It's just somebody praying, it says, right? What did Dr. say? Mess of wooden planks and the remains of benches and chairs. That's it, right? None of this stuff should work. Right? None of this has anything to do with that. Windows were bricked up outside. The other door just said it was the wrong one. I needed 26, not 24. And I don't see anything else to interact with other than leaving that screen to either come back here or to go back to the map. What am I missing? Walking around in a dilapidated Victorian house, yeah. Yeah, and if it was made, I mean, well, I was gonna say if it was made in the Victorian era, it'd be really dilapidated now, but this doesn't take place now, right? This takes place in like the late 1800s, I think. I might have missed something in the screen, but I can't seem to find anything to interact with other than the exits. So I don't know. Inside again. That's bricked up. Don't let me use the candle on it. Don't let me use the metal on it, which is fine. The cards and the paper and the photograph, why would you ever use that on a bricked up door? That doesn't make any sense, right? I thought about using this on here or on the one on the wall, right, to do a comparison, see if anything struck us as, hey, that's the person in the painting or whatever, or the photo, but no. Cards don't make any sense. We'll do them anyway. Candle, no, for closer analysis or something. We also can't cut it to take it apart. Or like peel anything back and look inside or anything like that. There is this interesting thing here, right, where I can't, if it's outside of my candle range, I can't examine it, right? So if I go here, oh no, you can. I guess I should have my mouse over it. I mean, you can highlight it to then walk over and analyze it, right? There's not something like underneath the bookshelf or something, or on top that I missed? Side. This whole bookshelf is just the same thing. Even if I go to the top shelf, yeah. The whole bookshelf is the same. So the bookshelf itself is unhelpful. It's like clicking different parts of it, I mean, is unhelpful. I was not able to make heads or tails of that, right? I think I never was able to find a meaning for that. Let me try this one more time. I used my own rusty Latin before. Let me actually try a proper Latin translation, or at least a decent one. We'll just go Google Translate and see if I can get something. See, Weedy is I saw. That doesn't... And then there's a C, which would be 50. Or sorry, 100, I mean. And then 50-50. Then 1,000. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. It's just letters. Or numbers. Right? Lividum, Zabruz, City. Lividum City is build hair? Really? How did... City's like construct, but it's still a bruise. How does that change to hair? I don't know. Whatever. No, that's wrong. Silly is the hair, I think. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, there's I mean, that doesn't make any sense. Just like they say, it doesn't make any sense. That's actually not... It's incomplete Latin, let's say. So it can't really... Yeah, exactly. I need more letters. I don't know where I get them, though. I looked over in this. There's nothing... Like, it's not like I can analyze this more closely. It says the same thing. When I try stuff like this, I get nothing. I do this, it's going to be the same as the normal way, right? Oh, actually, clicking initially does nothing anyway. Yeah, because I think this is only supposed to, like, analyze things in here, generally. Can I use this on that? This on that. This looks like you should be able to do something too, but I guess that's just supposed to be bricks. Like breaking up a window or something like that. I guess the other option is maybe the answer's not fully here. Maybe if I know I don't remember if I know a library location or something similar, or like somewhere where I can look up books and stuff. There's the Abbey, right? Would that have maybe, or the Abbey, whatever it actually was. Maybe I could look up the phrase there and find something more, possibly. Maybe we could ask somebody, what does this phrase mean? Maybe. Maybe give me a clue. Let's come back. I feel like the fact that those letters are brown is important, not just the full phrase. I'm not totally sure, but I think so. Let's go to St. Giles. Wait. St. Giles? No, I want, what do you call it? I want East Hill, I think, is where the Abbey is or whatever, right? Yeah, the church. Library, school, whatever the heck this place is anymore. I don't remember anymore. It's some kind of religious something or other, though, like where people can learn and stuff. My goodness, how quickly things change in the outside world. None of that stuff. Bookshelf. These books are not volumes of psychiatry or medical science, but old serial numbers for patients to read. So we're not looking for like a novel number on those. Portrait of a severe-looking man was probably the founder of the Institute. Apparently she no longer minds that we're in here. Been a long time since the desk was last used. It's covered with discarded papers and pens, a noticeable layer of dust. Drawers are all locked. I think we can jimmy it, right? This only, yeah, holds things open or whatever, kind of a thing. Dupré, Alexandre, room 108A. Only a piece of paper remains with the written address, Paul Street 26, yeah. I don't remember. Did we talk to Monsieur Dupre, or we just read and saw stuff about him and nothing more? I can't remember now. Let's see. All the dates of this camera prior to 1870. If we're looking for a more recent file. Only a couple pictures in their frames. That's the same. Yeah. Portrait of restrained patient surrounded by caretakers and a doctor. Yeah. Yeah, he's great, isn't he? I love it. So talented. That's like, it's not the same, obviously. But there is, when we play any game that is by the Chinese Room, I don't know why I can't remember her last name, but Jessica something is the composer for a lot of their music. So like in Dear Esther, but then also like in Everybody's Gone to the Rapture, right? That both of those games had her compositions. She's amazing too. It's not classical style like this, but still really great, of course. What's that? Stone bus keeps patients silent company. Okay. Nothing in the desk or whatever there. This painting's probably on a sunny beach lapped by waves of a gentle sea. Cheerful pastoral scene. You could talk to this person and see. I don't know. I don't remember. Who knows what or whatever. Sergeant Congo? Please, leave me be. Memories of war are painful. I don't want to remember them ever again. Okay. Warm decoration to this room suggests a great deal of sensitivity to the patient's moral needs. Oh, all of this is the same there. Okay. Variety of old-fashioned landscapes portray nature as tame and welcoming. Maybe we could ask one of your senior colleagues. Not many patients for an asylum of this size. Leave you to your work. Well, thank you. In any case, I will leave you to work in peace. Miss Conn is very upset. Please do not distress her further. What a strange reaction upon hearing Mr. Dupre's name. She must have at least met him. Get her to talk to me. This person over here behind the glass is restrained. Windows has closed abruptly. Let's keep it closed so the room stays dark and I can see clearly through the mirror. Therapy log. Edward Roan, 27, acute dementia, September 25th, 1891. Mr. Roan's condition has degenerated since the last session. He's restless, as if the morphine had no effect on him. For the last week, he's been obsessive, troubled for reasons unknown. The patient's dosage has been doubled to no effect. September 29th, 1891. Dr. Wendell has been attacked and bitten in the face. 4 men were needed to subdue the patient, Mr. Roan. 3 markings were found on his body prior to examination. Self-harm is a possible cause. October 3rd, 1891. Mr. Roan is getting better day by day, both physically and mentally. His habits have changed considerably. He now shows an interest in religion. He spends his time murmuring prayers, albeit ones unknown to my colleagues and me. Yeah, he's not murmuring good prayers. He's probably praying to some demon god or something, right? This is all the same stuff again, okay. Okay. Dark as the room is now, I can see through the false mirror. There's a man on the other side, heavily restrained, desperately trying to free himself. He has an expression of unbearable horror on his face. Okay, I don't think he doesn't recognize anyone in the photo either. Yeah, we're not gonna ask him. Okay. So there is this that we've not really done anything with as well. And that was behind her. No, that was upstairs. Interesting. Is there anything more out here? I don't even remember. I know we did stuff outside. There was a guy over here or something, right? I just don't remember. Yeah, this guy. We can go in, or there are doors. I don't remember if we actually can go in there though. I feel like we might not be able to, but I can't remember. Light, it floods the world with shades. Yeah, he's like a poet or something, right? Writing poetry. Inmate quarters. Locked shut. I can't open it. Can't open a heavy door with this. I used to open that, I wonder. I did not see. I don't know. Interesting. Bye, bye, bye. Illustrated. Bye, boy. Goodbye, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, don't miss the something was so fast I couldn't say it. Sea monster found in St. Ives. Okay, so that was East Hill. So I guess let's try St. Giles and see. Soft glimmer of this street lamp casts a comforting glow on an otherwise empty street. Yeah, this had the shadow, something was kind of half stalking me, right? This man. He looks like the man from my nightmares. He's blind in one eye. The empty socket glistens in the lamplight. He seems to want something from me. In my dream, the man had said, "Give me back what he took." Show him the picture. He doesn't look like anyone on this picture. I doubt it's ever been his. Give me back what he took. He had said that in my nightmare. That's the same. Okay. Huh. I can't go past him, I don't think. Yeah. It's not letting me walk past him. I had to figure something out with that. So there's not much over here either right now. Huh. Can't go in the backyard here or anything. almost nothing to do here right now. Something will open up later, right? I'll have to be able to give him whatever it is he's looking for, his eye or whatever it is. There will be something. Nothing right now. We were fairly thorough with Paul Street, so there's got to be something. I don't know, over here or something. Did I go left past the newspaper kid? No. Okay. Back at the other street, there was never anything to pick up that I could use potentially to pry doors open or whatnot. So, examine these. I'm not climbing up that, I wouldn't think, but check just in case. What was over, other than the poet, what was over here? Just like a bench or whatever, and that's it? Yeah, a wall. A wall, a bench, and, you know, sign and doors they can't open, so nothing really. Okay. The name that keeps coming into my head is Jessica Steen. Jessica Steen or Stain, because it's a Dutch name, I think. But that's incorrect. That's an actress. That's not the composer. I don't remember her name. Jessica something. Yeah, she's brilliant. That does remind me. I should see what the Chinese room is doing these days. It's been a while. What's this? Oh, that's just saying that it's dusty or whatever. Yeah, yeah. What did this say? Exactly. A couple of pictures in their frames. We're not matching that up though. Or examining more closely. So yeah, I don't. Okay. What? Hygeia, yeah. I couldn't remember if there was any conversation option or just not showing on really, so. Maybe one of your senior colleagues could know something about this former patient. Well, you could ask Miss Riswell in the entrance hall. She has been here for years, maybe for too long. You know we caretakers live here, with the patients, and we're not allowed to leave the asylum's premises. This life can get to you if you don't take proper care. I try to keep as much distance as possible from the lunatics. Not many patients for an asylum aside. Asylum's quite big, but I can't help noticing there aren't many patients around. Well, apart from those in the isolation ward, it is true there are not many patients present, but there are even fewer of us caretakers now. We're only 3 for the whole hospital. For what I've been told, in the old times the income was enough to provide for everything we needed. Complete staff, proper accommodation for the patients, and the best doctors. But, as the newer, bigger regional asylums were built, the Crown's support was gradually withdrawn from me still. Soon, everyone started leaving, and this is what remains. Can't use this or the light. You think there's another way to get to this room, right? Because there's a door over here, but I don't know. It's just that that's just the talks about the describes the man on the table, not what's past that. Got to be some other way to get there. Now there is that door outside, right, that goes to inmates. So I'm feeling like that's probably what goes to eventually, however it winds, goes to where he is. I need something to open that door. I have nothing strong enough right now. There's nothing lying on the ground over here that I missed or anything, right? That would be no. Also nothing on the ground or anything over here that I missed. Right? Just like even like a well, I mean not just because that might not work anyway either. But I'm thinking just something like a bar, a metal bar of some kind or something. Anything lying around here? Yeah, those benches, but I don't remember there being anything by the benches. Just the rotting wooden planks or whatever it is. I agree. That's a great idea. You should totally do that. Yes, yes, please more of that. No bars on the floor or anything similar here either, right? Huh. IDK. Want to open the doors? Can't. Want to do the combo? Apparently can't. Want to restore the guy, give his eye back or whatever? Apparently can't. So, yeah. Several dead ends. That's awesome. Not dead ends. Several places unblocked from continuing further for the moment. I'll totally take the cross with me and use that to pry the doors open. That makes sense. That's not gonna get me in trouble with the man upstairs at all. People are religious in this game, obviously, like there are nuns and stuff, right? But I don't know if this game is supposed to actually have like where you end up working like on behalf or as representative or whatever of God for the purpose of defeating like the demonic forces or something. I'm not sure really where this is going. In the last game, there was the priest who was really kind of messed up and had kind of sold his soul and stuff too, right? The priest of the boarding school or whatever. So, I'm not sure what to make of that. We're not burning him, apparently. None of this stuff makes sense on these, so. Was I thorough enough in like the yard and stuff here? I don't know. We're not going to talk to that nurse at the entrance again, I don't think, because when I do, she just talks about how, like, there's so much stuff going on in the outside world or whatever. That's, like, all she says. No dialogue options, so it's not really a point to talk to her anymore, at least right now. Not there. I have to have missed something somewhere. Some object I didn't hover over that I should be able to grab or something. Still the desk, okay. Double check, there wasn't really any change in the game, so it doesn't make sense that it would have been different, but what would be something I could do to make that guy leave, that guy upstairs? I'm not sure. The only thing I could think, I mean, not a specific thing, but just generally, the only things I could think would be if he somehow felt in danger, if he heard or felt like there was some emergency somewhere else that he had to rush off to, possibly mockery. None of those things should require. Well, mockery shouldn't require getting anything in from anywhere, and it's not a dialogue option, so I don't think that's going to be a thing. So, what can I do to make him think there's an emergency or something? Light him on fire doesn't make sense, right? Like the painting's also not. I mean, lighting him on fire wouldn't be him. I'd like maybe like if he wore a cloak or something and had a cape or something hanging down from behind. Maybe that something, but I still don't know. That really makes sense or not. I feel like it doesn't. Wants to keep that open, shut so that he can see this, which is fine. She's gonna be the patient reports and just talks about how he was aggressive and like bit somebody's face half off or whatever, or bit him in the face. I don't know about ripped it halfway off, but bit him in the face and then like started praying, but he's praying to like probably some demonic something or other. So that I don't know. I don't think there's anything in those patient logs that's gonna help me. None of this stuff that I have. Oh, maybe. No, he won't do the Roman numerals. I think I may have already tried those anyway. Okay, Monmouth. Can you give me a clue? Don't give something fully away or whatever, but give me a clue, something maybe that I am not. I'm missing maybe or something. I'm not sure what the next thing is. Not sure you remember what the next thing is or what I've missed. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can always look at a walkthrough, just look at the one next step or something, but I don't know. The danger, I don't like looking at walkthroughs. Not only do I try to want to figure it out myself first, but even if I can, if I want like a little nudge, the problem with walkthroughs tends to be that they give like a lot of information. I mean, they're good in the sense that they explain stuff so you know how it connects and stuff. But sometimes in the process of doing that, they'll like give more away than you need. You're like, I need one piece of information, and you're giving me like 6, and now stuff is given away, and it's not as blind. You know, it's not like as surprising for me because I know it's coming. Whatever, right? And I'm like, it's not as great. So. I don't know the name, but it's the room with the patient. It's a room with Mr. Roan. Roan. The other thing is this guy here. I can try to get rid of him, but I don't know what I could do either. Roan with an N like November. Roan like November. So Romeo, October, Alpha, November. Another possibility, if you're looking for stuff, is this, what this guy says here, Miss Cohn, K-O-N-H-E. So it's still up on the screen if you want to look at spelling or whatever, but that is also another one. Either of those, knowing either how to distract the guy so I can ask her more questions, or go into Mr. Roan's room and try to find out more information, or like try to find out what I need to do something with him. I don't think there's anything, I could be wrong, but I don't think there's anything to do with Mr. Roan directly right at the moment. I think the thing, as far as he goes, I think the thing I need is a bar or key or something to open the doors for the inmates that's outside. Because I think if I go in those doors, that'll I don't know for sure, but it sounds like that might eventually wind its way back to the room where Mr. Roan is. Sure, no worries. What's that? It's odd that only this window is shuttered. The curtain casts a mottled shadow over this corner of the room. But I tried candle over here and it didn't do anything. At least not when I tried it. And just no worries, no worries. I know you're still looking. Just as an FYI, it has not gone unnoticed by me that this curtain over here by this lady by this cone is shuttered, so it's like, you know, the sunlight's not coming in, and also the window in the room where Mr. Roan is also shuttered. That has not gone unnoticed. I don't know that they have to do with each other, but I have noticed that both of them happen to have that, so there could be a tie. I already did this. Let's put that. Don't mind me. If you find something, I can just always run back. It's not a big deal. He said he doesn't need them anymore. Shouldn't be showing this picture around without a solid reason. I mean, I kind of have one, but fine. Light, it floods the world with shades. Yeah, so something with light, right? But I tried the candle, so I don't know what other light source I would have. I don't have matches or anything like that. Rose window brings a solid air to the room. It's all the same. Oh, that's the desk, yeah. That's Hedge, yeah. This is just another bust. None of those. There's gotta be something I've missed analyzing. Like I've missed that I can interact with something somewhere, and that's what I use to do whatever the next thing is that I'm doing. I can't use this, cannot use this to like light this on fire. I cannot set it on the table, cannot interact with her with it, or with him. So this darkness I'm not going to use the candle with at least. Same thing inside. Cannot use the candle on like the one-sided glass or the table that's next to it, none of that stuff. Wait, there is this. Oh no, but that still didn't. Weird, why does this let me interact right here? But there's nothing normally there. That's so weird. That's just the same, right? The logs? Yeah. That is so weird that it says, hey, you can interact here, but you actually can't interact there. So weird. Maybe there's something else I use there? Probably not, but we can try some stuff. I don't think I have the side piece of paper will do anything, because that's just... Yeah, no. That is weird, but nothing. So maybe I interact with it with something else somewhere, so like another time that it's something I don't have right now. Well, I did not open the safe yet. And I do not know what episode. I would assume it's 1, because we only played this on Halloween and then now. So I don't think I made it through far enough to finish episode 1. I'm pretty sure it's still episode 1. But I'm not 100% sure. But I'm pretty sure. Because I don't think we ever really had like a cutscene moving us on to the next section of the game. I think we just have these 3 areas that we've been exploring. Pretty sure we're still in episode 1. I tried to open the safe, but I did not successfully do so. I failed. I am a failure at safe opening. That's all that window. He doesn't want to open it, so that's fine. That's the log. That's the man. Slash the glass. Or root or whatever. I don't see anything else in here. What is it? Oh, nothing else. Okay. He says light cast shade or whatever here, but I can't give him a candle either, so it's not like I need to give him light. He's outside, so in the sunshine, so it doesn't make sense that he would need that anyway, but still. Wow. Oh, that's What mask? I don't have a mask. So no, I guess. If I remember right, but it's been a while. Yeah. I know. If I remember right, I mentioned Alexandre Dupre's name to her, and she kind of like not freaked out fully, but she kind of like got like really concerned, let's just say. Other than that, I don't know. The pendants? I don't think so. None of this stuff none of these are items or pendants. It's wholly possible, since I'd not consulted a walkthrough previously, that I've done some things out of order. I've got some things earlier than the walkthrough says and stuff. That's completely possible, obviously. I'm gonna... I examined the mirror a few different times. So if I go up here, I go all the way over here, and into this room past. So basically the room, that's the room where Mr. Roan, Romeo, October, Alpha, November is. This guy. So I examine this room, right? So that's examining the mirror. So I've done that once at least. I mean, I've done that multiple times, but I don't imagine doing it more than once is helpful unless something changes in the game, something else happens. Show which man the cards. The man through the mirror, I tried. I selected it and I held it to the thing and I clicked on him and it just did the X thing saying that, or I don't know if it's the X or it just like went away. I think it was an X, like a black X or something. So I do this and I go like this. Yeah, it does the red X. So it won't let me, at least right now. Well, either that or I did already do it on Halloween and it's not letting me do it again. I don't know which is true. If I did it at all or if I just didn't. If I did it once and now it won't let me do it anymore, or if I've even done it at all, I don't know. I'm going to try going back Paul Street one more time. Pretty sure there's nothing out here to do. Although again, I should be keeping my eye out for something that maybe could pry the bars to the inmates' building open. That's assuming I don't find keys or something. But I got a candle from here however long ago. This had a bird on it. Was it a crow? Was it a raven? I don't know. I had something on it and I clicked that and then that like this was revealed. Or maybe it wasn't this one. Maybe there's one over here. I don't remember. It was a cross I clicked, I think, though. I have pretty heavily examine this. So if if there's something in that room that I've missed, then that is strange. It's possible, but it's really strange. It has to be some part of the code, right? The 6, the 5. There have to be more numbers than that. At least 3, right? That's standard, like, padlock for something like a school locker or something has 3. So I think at least 3 numbers. I only see the 2. I'm trying to see if any of the letters are maybe backwards, like in terms of like, look at this against a mirror and something is reversed, but the L's backwards don't make sense. The C backwards doesn't make sense. The D backwards doesn't make sense. So I don't think that's a thing. Yeah. Yes. I did show him the cards and he took them or whatever. And then he gave them to me. So I have, these are the cards that I picked up from the table after talking with him. I did do that. The man that's out in the courtyard or whatever, I did show him the cards, show him the cards, and then he's now doing his composition or whatnot, and we've got the cards from the table. So we do have that. I did get that. Yep. I tried previously seeing if there was a number or something on these cards, but I don't see a number. The closest this could be, I think, is going to be maybe a 3. Like if you look at the left side, could be a 3, but it's got one too many lines coming in the middle. Not to mention there's the mirror version of it and stuff, so that's really stretching it trying to say that that's a 3. Same thing with this. I mean, I don't think the numbers are going to be in these. We'll use them at some point, but I don't think these are going to show us the numbers we want. I mean, I could just try to cycle through numbers, but you know how long that's going to take? Because I go like, okay, what if it's... Because I don't know how many numbers it is. I'm assuming it's at least 3. Let's just go with that assumption. Okay, let's say it's 3. Then I go 1, 2, 3. No. Okay, what about 1, 2, 4? 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 7. 1, 2, 8. 1, 2, 9. 1, 3, 1. 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 3. 1, 3, 4. I mean, you know, it's, yeah, or, well, not 1, 3, 3, but 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 5. It just takes forever. So... clockwise until you hear a sound. Okay. Oh, okay. I hear it. Okay, so let me explain. Okay. So listen, when I go from 1 to 2, listen to the clicking. It's like okay? That was just like now this one Drip. 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 That was like kind of. Maybe? Yeah. Okay. And then I go in the reverse. Okay. And then this one. And then this one. Oh, there you go. It opened. I didn't know we were supposed to crack it, though. The vast majority of games, you're not listening for that sound to crack it. You're supposed to find a code. So dumb. I didn't know I was supposed to like be listening like I was like an actual safe cracker, though. You know what I mean? Like 99% of games you play, it's like, well, I have to find the missing number or whatever, right? Okay, well, thank you. That was extreme. That clue is extremely helpful because I did not pay attention to listening to slightly different sounds. Okay, it's empty. Wait, this is not a safe, but an entrance to a passage. It's completely dark. The only way to know whether or where it leads is by crawling in. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it very much. I was like, I don't know where the code is. I'm missing a couple of numbers, or a number at least. I thought it was maybe three numbers, but still. Turns out it was like 4, I think. Oh, yep, new room. New room. We've leveled up. 4 chairs forming a circle, as if the hideout served as some sort of meeting place. Mathematic formulae written fast and carelessly. Some of these symbols I've never seen before. List of numbers. Looks like some kind of calendar or timetable. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's a 100% legitimate thing to do in a game. It's 100% legitimate. But to my mind, there was no clue that that's what you had to do. And since in most games, the normal thing is you have to find the numbers, you know, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not complaining at all. This is why I was not figuring it out, because I was laser focused on where are the missing numbers, not something else. So, all right. Okay, the big machine here. Strange machine built out of wood, steel, and glass. I wonder what its function could be. Oh, what is it? Oh! Someone's sitting here wearing a horrible mask and a yellow robe. He's not moving. Do I remove the mask because that's what the deal is here? I think I had nothing else I can like look at. I guess I'm taking the mask. Okay, here we go. Oh. He's only a yellow robe. There's no body inside at all. Okay. What could be the meaning of this? Ruh-roh, Raggy. Cutscene, kinda. I mean, as much as they can in this. Oh, it's the lady that was praying outside.
Memorae opissima Virgo Maria, non esaudit lunes aeculu, quena tanto correntem praxia, tu implorante auxilia, tu pretentem suffragiese de delicta, nostal animati confidenciate, Virgo Virginum, mater currimus, atte venimus, curande gementes peccatores assistimus, non limater verbi, verba nostra desficere, seo di propitia texauti. Memorae opissima Virgo Maria, non esautit tu
this.
saeculu, quen adda to correntem praxia, tu implorante auxilia, tu pretentem suffragiese de relicta.
You gonna follow me around now, you creepo?
Virgo Virginium, mater currimus, acte venimus, curande gementes peccatores assistimus, noli mater
That's not
verbi,
creepy
per
at all.
nostra desficere, seo di propitia texauti. Memorae opissima Virgo Maria.
It's like stalking me the rest of the game. You took the mask! How dare you? I know, I know. Excuse me? Kiss your mama with that mouth? You Latin strumpet? Yeah, she's not here anymore. She decided to bother me instead of just praying here like she's supposed to do. Fine. If I give the mask, do I give the mask to the dude in the street? He said give him back what he lost. I thought I lost an item. Maybe the mask is what he wants? I don't know. Saint-Gilles. Here, bruh. You want a mask? Here. Take that. He looks to the mask for a second, only to stare at me again. Give me back what he took, he said in my nightmare. Oh. So he doesn't want the mask. Alright, fine. Well, let's go to the asylum and see if anybody there wants the mask then. Offer it to Paperboy. Paperboy's like, no thank you, sir. I don't need a mask. You're creeping me out. Show him the mask. This seems to be important to solve the mystery surrounding DeWitt's disappearance. I should keep it to Kaufman when we meet again. Three and a half out of 4. Awesome. Wait, chapters? Oh yeah, because we're in the season. Yeah. So 3.5 to 4 chapters of season 2. For a second I thought you were reading seasons. I was like, the frick? There are that many games? I thought there were only the 2. Not that I enjoy them, but you know, I'm just saying. Kaufman. Is Kaufman up here? Who is this again? No, it's Congel. Sergeant Congel, yeah. Where is... Oh. Well, that mask meter. It is the isolation work for you this time, Madame Cody. Face of the playwright! The face of the playwright! Well, that upset her. Yo, what up? Man is striking the glass strongly with a fist. Expression of pure hate. I don't think he can see me, but I feel that somehow he knows I'm here. Well, he's suddenly not happy. Nobody likes that I got the mask, apparently. Not sure how the mask, like 3 boroughs away or something, somehow echoes out this ripple of effect that everybody's like, raw now suddenly. But apparently, I'm just not that one. So is oh, she's here. She's upset, apparently. That poor woman. They must have taken her to the isolation ward. What up? That's great. So let's see here. Are you gonna freak out too? Oh no, I already said. He already said like I have to show him a Kaufman. Yeah, that's right. So now we're inside here. Okay, perfect. Hello. What does that say? Room 102A. The variety of meals. That's what's all upsetting him. He's like, strapped to a table for a week, you give me nothing but this liquid sludge pour down my throat. I've had it. Not much light manages to reach this room. Hello, my name is Wakefield. The butterfly is not what it seems. Excuse me, but what butterfly? There is more after the scarab. Right. Not gonna freak her out with. It looks like a fly, but it is not. Scarab is not what it seems. Okay. So this. Whoops. Scarab is not what it seems. There's one in here that looked like a scarab, kind of, right? Butterfly. Spider. That's a scarab, but it says scarab is not what it seems. So what would that be? Trying to think upside down. Be. I don't know. And the mask, of course. Okay. I show you these, maybe? Oh, there we go. Is this the butterfly you talked about? It displays its wonderful colors, fills your eyes with awe. But this is only a show. Behind the veil, its body crawls on the dirty ground, hides in the darkness, and transforms another of its lies. So, what would this be? Its dark body creaks and rustles with its blind movements. Slowly, step by step, it gets closer and closer and closer and closer. What about this one? It will come, whatever you do. It will cry out loud, looking at you from everywhere. Same time. What about this one? Him. His mask. My mate from the other room used to scream at night. Always told us he could feel something under his bed. A presence. An eyeless gaze. Right. Okay. Wait. But she said... So hang on. She says... Eyeless gaze. Yeah, and his mask. So if I take this mask and I do this now... Still no. Okay. I guess not right now. This is 104A. An old pendant on the dresser. Looks valuable. I now have the pendant that you mentioned. I'm assuming that's the pendant. There's not another one. It was all down to the safe. I had a feeling it was just we needed to get into the safe. But I was trying everywhere, like trying to figure out. I was like, I don't know. I'm not finding anything. One little thing can what do you call it? Trip you up or lock you out of progressing or whatever in a point and click. That's kind of how they're designed. It's part of why I love them so much, but you know, it's also part of why sometimes I struggle with them because, you know, if I'm not thinking the way they're thinking, then it takes me some time if I even ever figure it out. Yeah, I got the damn pendant. Finally. I was right. About time. Oh. This room looks much better than the previous two. What the frick? Why do the other two rooms look so, like, barren and everything? This one looks really filled with furniture. Jump the gun. It's fine. An expensive looking piece of furniture. There's nothing on it. An impressive painting of a lovely maiden. It is equipped with a fitting, magnificent frame. Okay. Mirror, there's a bed. Nothing over here. Alright, let's look at the bed first. Could this be the room of the patient's mate, who's afraid of a presence under his bed? A mirror covered in dust. I wonder what things it's seen in this room. Yes, there's an opening. Do. Scrutinize every damn sound. Yeah. I mean, fair is fair. It is part of the game. It's not like it wasn't available to me. There's something written on the wall. One of them came last night. I knew what it actually was because of the sign it carried. The sign of the eye. I killed it and hid it well. If more come, they will not find their friend, nor its eye. So this will be the eye I'm looking for. Where did he say he hit it? Hit it well. He doesn't say where. Okay. Door's bricked up. Why would they do such a thing? Another bed. I doubt anyone slept in this place in a long time. The window's sealed too. Almost no light can reach the room. Nothing to light it up though, right? Yeah. No. Okay. So that's a clue that he hit it, but it doesn't tell us where he hit it, of course. Not yet, anyway. Okay. We got everything that was in there for now. It will come after us! No way. Bricked up, of course. It is eyeless, but not blind. The door's closed for good with bricks, like they were pretending it never existed. They didn't even try to disguise it. A bunch of bricks. Either the construction is recent and not yet finished, or they were in a hurry to seal this room. The latter, I'm sure. We don't get a room number. Just the door's shut and locked. There's no way to open it. He hit it well. Bricked up. I don't have anything like a pickaxe or a sledgehammer or something that would bust through that. So that is not going to be a thing. I came... Go through here. There's nothing else. I mean, this was the bricking up that was done, right? Just saying that the bed hasn't been slept in a long time yet. No. Writing on the wall. But... Something in the room with a mattress? Room with a mattress. I mean, there's the normal bed. So, back another room? No, there's no mattress here. Is it the one where the lady is? Was there a mattress? I thought she was at a table, though. There might be a mattress as well. No, she's just at a table. Talking about Schmeckle McSchmeckelson, Mr. Roan. Go back to his room again. Now he's not only angry, but he's like slamming himself against the glass trying to get out. Maybe. room 3? I don't know what room 3 is. Oh, you're talking about, so you're talking about not with the hole in the wall? You're talking about the, like, out the first room, not before, the first room before you go through the hole in the wall. Is that what you're talking about? Because let's see, I moved the bed. And revealed the hole. What else did I do in that room? I thought there was something else. I got the pendant from the room next to that, not that room. What else? I examined a bunch of stuff in there. I don't remember picking anything up, though. Not in that outside room. Oh, yeah, it could be. Okay, so there's room 1. We'll go back to room 2. That room 2. No, not 2. It is 3. Yeah, back to room 3. I was thinking 3 was the side room that's bricked up, but it's not. This room 3. Whoops. Okay. Expensive piece of furniture. There's nothing on it. Still that. Okay. I don't think I use anything like this on it, but just in case. Well, I'm not seeing anything around the bed or on the bed. Here's the hole in the wall. Obviously, I can click there and get that. That's just going to go inside, I think. Because it's doing the pointer. If it was doing something else, maybe. The mask here? No. Pendant here? No. This? No. 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 Near. Near. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So you're saying there's something near where the clue's written on the wall? So this is what's written on the wall. Okay. And then you're saying there's something more in addition to what's written on the wall? Not. Same clue so far. It says nobody slept in the bed for a while. So I did for sure get this clue on the wall. So one of them came last night. I knew what it actually was because of the sign it carried, sign of the eye. I killed it, hit it well. More come than not find it nor its eye. Yeah, so I entered the tunnel and I'm in here now in this bricked up room. So I'm in the room where there's the hole in the wall. I'm in that room now. So there's not been light in the room for a while, so I thought maybe I use light to light this up, but nothing interacts with the candle in here that I can see. So I thought possibly it was a thing where you need to light it up since there's not light, and then you would see something when the light shows up, but that doesn't do it either. So one of them came last night. I knew what it actually was because the sign it carried. Sign of the eye. I killed it and hid it well. More come, they not find their friend nor its eye. So we killed something with the sign of the eye. A tile? Is there a tile I'm supposed to move? Tile McTigger tiles and there are definitely some places like this where it looks like there's like a half a tile, so it's possible. But let's see. Other than hitting the hot spot that looks like it's still the bed, I don't think I've got something in the third room itself. Okay, so this is the third room. There's where I entered. A tile in this room? I don't see any things that would be passed off as tiles, but could be. I know this is like a little difficult because you've got stream lag, I think. Piece of metal and the tile. With this clue? Maybe. No. Keep going through stuff here, but I tried like the bricked areas in case something was loose there. Over which tile? Can you identify what tile you're talking about? Like what I probably just misunderstanding what you're meaning by the tile. But I go over where the clue is, I don't see anything. Nor the bricked up door, nor the bricked up window, nor the bed. I tried the different tiles on the floor in this room. I don't see anything show up indicating that I can use the knife on them. Because it'd be a gold, kind of a gold or a yellow outline if I can, right? So I go back out here and try the knife on different things. Mirror, no. Nor the bed, nor the window. No. Maybe it's something over here. Thoroughly cemented. No way I can clear a path using this as a tool. Excuse me. I know you said the third room. Let me see if I can do anything in the second room while I'm having a ponder in my head. See if I can figure something out that I've missed. Maybe. Walk over to the slightly lit tile. Slightly lit tile. I mean, okay. Go back in and see. Slightly lit tile. I mean, what is that? This one? This one? I don't know what they mean by slightly lit tile. This is the writing about hiding the dead body or whatever exactly it was. This is just the doors bricked up. So I'm going over the tiles. I'll even click instead of just hover. I'll even click on the tiles. How's that? I'll click on, click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. See if he says something is loose when I do it. It says slightly lit tile, but like there are several of them that are kind of the same color, and they're not. They're not lit. Oh. So I had to click this, I guess. Interesting. See, I clicked that before, no, I did not click it. I did not click it. I hovered over it. So you can't see it unless you click. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we got it, but I didn't know I had to click it. I thought the game would let me just hover and show me something, but apparently I had to click. Because I did notice this. I did notice this earlier, but I hovered over it and I didn't see anything. So I just didn't think it was interactable. So it was just a matter of not clicking it because I thought I would, if I was going to see something, I would hover and get it. There's something in there, half buried in the soil under the tile. Half buried. Okay, what am I going to use the mask to scrape it out? No. Maybe I do this to see? No. Half buried. Well, what am I going to do to... I don't know what I'm going to do to dig. Oh, just my hands, I guess. Okay. There's a long dead bird, just feathers and bones. It's holding something in its beak. An eye. A dirty and horribly deformed glass eye. Super spoopy. Nothing else in there. Okay. Well, we've got the eye. I think that the guy on the whatchamacallit street wants. That's where I'm going to head now and see if we have enough that'll work. That'll be what he wants. I don't know, but I feel like it could be. And then if so, he either gives us something or tells us something, or he moves so we can get past him. Something. We can progress in that area then, probably at that point. Let's go to St. Giles. And try to get this dude the eye. Here, brother. See if that'll do you. That is wordages. Okay. Alrighty. Moving on. None of this stuff interacts. Or lets me interact with it, I should say. So I guess that means... I guess we're going inside. Apparently I continue to walk without being able to see where I can go. So, keep clicking. A little bit of Dora, but with the last door. This must be the Crimson Nest. I've heard of such places. where people lose their minds to opium shipped from the Orient. Never thought I would set foot in one. I mean, we could just, quit the game and then never set foot in it. That's always a possibility, but I don't think I want to do that. Small window casts a little light into the alley. There's something disheartening about its feeble glow. Please wake up, dear. Please wake up. An addict, completely asleep. Damn. A man with a lost gaze, his mouth open. That her husband or whatever is dead. Or at least so far gone. He's not. What is the matter, madam? My husband! He's unconscious! Please, dear, wake up! I am a doctor. Please, let me see him. I am so sorry. He is not breathing, and he has no pulse. Your husband passed away hours ago. No! No! It can't be! I'm late. This time I couldn't save him. What do you mean, this time? I discovered my husband's addiction to this hellish drug they call opium months ago. At first I thought he was sick, as I saw him grow thinner every day. Then I discovered he was visiting this place. I was very worried. I tried to dissuade him, but he wouldn't listen. The addiction was stronger than he was. At times, he was away for days. I would come here and find him passed out. The only way I could wake him was to put these smelling salts under his nose. Now, it's too late. Here, take the vial. Maybe you'll be in time to save another soul from this curse. Completely asleep. We're not going to use it on him. I don't think this is her husband. I think this person lying, I think there's somebody lying on this lower bunk of the bed, and I think that's where her husband died. A woman looking at the roof with her eyes going white. She's muttering some ramblings. I cannot use it on her either, okay. This sucks. So many people dying. The musician is intoxicated with the drugged smoke that fills the air. The repeated arrangement gives the sensation that time flows slowly. Not gonna wake you up either. Okay. Is there nothing there? Okay. A short-haired woman smoking without worry. This young couple seems to have come here together to enjoy the despicable vice. A man lying on his back. He's breathing raspy and layered with phlegm and other liquids. The smoke has eaten away at his lungs. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, that's the same one we already had. Hello. I'm looking for a man who I believe frequents this establishment. A war veteran from the south of Africa called Skid. He is writing on a slate. Can you understand what I'm saying? He has written, can't hear. So, I suppose I should communicate with him by writing on the slate. Looking for Captain Skid. Don't know. He doesn't know the captain's name then. Words are not enough. He has written something else. Object of value. What does he mean by that? The pendant, maybe? I don't think he likes me much. I should hurry. Okay. I don't know why he wouldn't like me. I was just asking questions, but sure, okay, I guess he doesn't like me. It's not like I care that much as long as he doesn't try to hurt me or whatever. A table with several opium pipes on top. Some of them have been used recently. Something here. Something here. Maybe not. Thought it switched to magnifying glass down there, but this is the same table. Okay. So I guess not. A Chinese screen with floral ornaments. It is Captain Skid, no doubt. He is unconscious, but he still breathes. What's the matter? Who let you in? Get out! My name is Wakefield. I need to talk to you. Are you Captain Skid, Her Majesty's 6th Light Infantry? That title belongs to me no more. Who are you? What do you want from me? Leave me alone with my misery. One of your soldiers told me about you. A soldier that used to serve under your command told me I might find you here. William Congel. Yes, I remember him. We served together. I made many mistakes trying to forget those years of my life. Now, I'm afraid those memories will follow me to my grave. I'm looking for information about Alexandre Dupre. I'm looking a man called Alexandre Dupre. I used to know a Dupre. He's not a man, but a fiend. What do you want with someone like him? There are certain secrets that are better left undisturbed. A patient of mine has disappeared. Alexandre is the only one that may know his whereabouts. If it is true that Dupre is involved in your patient's disappearance, then I'm afraid the matter is out of my reach. Yours too. Now please, leave me alone. Have you ever heard the name Jeremiah DeWitt? I must find him. DeWitt? No, I have not. I found your medal. It was in a house on Paul Street, door 26. You were there, right? You think you know what you're doing, but you cannot imagine what you're getting into. I am asking you for the last time. Leave and forget this matter. I will not leave until I find the answers I am seeking. Tell me what I want to know. Fool. That's... For the devil's sake, all right. If you want to ruin your life, you're free to do it. What really happened on Majuba Hill? Sergeant Congo told me the story, but his details were confusing. I will never be able to forget that day. Nobody knew what really happened. Command decided that we must have been ambushed. Now I know better. There was something in that fog. Something that did not like us entering the domain. Its domain. A sentinel of some sort. That thing is what killed my soldiers. How did you meet Mr. Dupre? I was at the Veterans Hospital, recovering from an illness unknown to the physicians. Ailment of the soul. Dupre managed to contact me there. He wanted to know my version of the story, what had happened to me in the Battle of Majuba Hill. Do you know why he was interested in your story? I did not know it. I did not know immediately. But with time, I realized the truth about what happened to me was important to his activities, as was I myself. But if you think he tricked me, you could not be more wrong. I wanted to enter the Dragon's Mouth. I burned with the need to know. Tell me about 26 Paul Street. Inside that house I saw a machine, still operating. What was that? Machine? I do not know what you're talking about. That was just one of many places used as base for Alexandros' activities. The only one whose location I was allowed to know. What do you mean, activities? What was Mr. Dupre doing then? You really do not know, do you? Have you ever heard of the playwright? Yes, I have heard of it before. I have heard it mentioned before. What is it? Does this mean he killed me? Oh, no. Memory or something, a story. As I imagined, you know nothing. Dupre is not alone. He is but the peak of the pyramid, a vast group in which powerful people take part. A society acting in secret, ruled by a single sacred law. See that no one knows. I was part of it. Dupre himself recommended me. We gathered every month. What we saw, cannot imagine. A curtain of normalcy protects the mind from something, an outer something. The fog of the veil protected us. But through the veil, we could peek out into the abyss. We could know of the unspeakable shapes that writhe beyond, a black nothingness entirely full of horrors. We could never cross the threshold. What we saw was forbidden. Look at me. Forbidden. I could not bear it anymore, so I ran. I ran and I hid from them. It was too late to run, or to forget. I must go back to East Hill and try to talk to Miss Cone. If what the captain said is true, she must have been one of them. She could know where to find them. Yeah, cutscene's awesome. I like it. Even in something like this, even if it's not like fancy schmancy, Resident Evil style cutscene, it's still a cutscene and it's cool. Yeah, I like when they kind of move the story along that way. Not too much, so it's still a game. You're still playing and stuff, but that there are cutscenes so you get more of the story and things kind of progress. You don't have to really do anything to figure out how to proceed or anything. It's cool. Yep. So I guess we're going to talk to Mrs. Cone, or Ms. Cone, maybe. Uh-oh. Well, damn. I think they found him. Aren't these members of that society? This does not bode well. I think Skid just got killed. We might get killed too if we... I don't know. Oh, maybe not. Are they watching something? Uh-oh. Another cutscene. I cannot do this anymore. I don't care. I just want us to be together. You know it's too hard. I don't feel free. I know, dear. I know. We'll figure it out. home so early?
I knew all along.
How could you? You know you never loved each other. Silence! You have no honor. And you, what do you have to say? Why? I've given you everything. You wouldn't understand. Enough! You will leave in the morning. I won't see you ever again. I'll wait for you at dawn until the old windmill. Down at the old windmill. You can try to recover what little honor you have left. I'll be there. Moving. Very moving. Very touching. Do we get knocked out when we wake up here? It's like something we're in a new place. I must have fainted. What is this? Where am I? Nice. I take it this is either close to or in now episode 2. Alright, well, that has been now not an hour and a half. That's been 2.5 hours of this. So I guess we're going to call it for now. All right. So that is going to do it for tonight. Well, thanks for joining me, Monmouth and Faux Fox, although she's probably long asleep now. And anybody else who stopped by. Yep, so the 6th and 7th I'm out. 13th and 14th I'm out. 20th and 21st, 27th and 28th. So the third, so June 3rd and 4th will be the next weekend that I stream. Like I said, I'm going to try to this coming week, but also I'll take the recording with, or the recordings of the streams with me. So when I visit my father, I'm going to work on getting even while I'm there and hopefully get something thrown together to kind of piece together clues we have so far. Look forward to it. Thank you guys. Take care of yourselves. Be safe. And I'll talk to you in a little over a month. Until next time. Peace.
Poor spider.
This freaking boy.
Oh, that's so sad.